Surprise! Hi, everybody. Welcome to tonight's Rip and Ship. Happy Monday. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games, and my name is Patrick. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a YouTube member, a patron, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, which the link is also pinned to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chats. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. For today's special, we have 2 boxes of Ultimate Masters to round out the year, as well as the last night of our Duskmorn play bundle, which is 4 play booster packs of Duskmorn for $17.99. Limited 1 per person per stream. Once you're at checkout, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options: $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out and pay for shipping. Normally, we ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. However, because of New Year's, we'll be shipping out as many as we can on Wednesday, and then making sure we get the remaining orders out by Friday. The cutoff for any given shipping week is usually the end of Monday stream, so if you order anything tonight, then they'll be eligible to be shipped out this week. Then the start of Wednesday stream is when a new shipping week begins. If you'd like to buy packs, or no, if you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. I'll do my best to answer, but we do also have a support email that you can reach out to, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. That being said, I think we are ready to get into it. Hello, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here so bright and early. Goodfellow, hype as always. Christmas 666. David, hey, good to see you all. Also, you guys would not believe how embarrassed I am and how embarrassed I was to find out I was also streaming tonight. I had my super heartfelt outpouring of love and affection for you guys last night at the end of the stream. And then once I got home, I checked on the schedule and I was like, wait, I work tomorrow. But last night was not my last stream like I thought. Well, but I'm really happy to be here with you guys. Let's make tonight a fun one. Up first is Brandon with a Duskmorn play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters, and a Final Fantasy play booster. Brandon, good luck. Valgavoth's Lair. Ooh. Charred Foyer and Warped Space for Mythic. That's cool. Man, I think the rooms are so much fun. Razorkin Needlehead, nice hit. And ooh, very cool. A special guest expropriate. Very awesome. Not a fan of the card, but I do love the art. Alright, last Duskmorn pack. The Tale of Tomio. All right, on to Edge of Eternities. Dude, it does, Ezra. They're so much fun to run into. Oops. Gene Morph Imago. All right, second Edge of Eternities. Ooh, Umbral Collar Zealot for a nice uncommon. And Shu Effete Osteoharmonist. All right. On to Final Fantasy. Ooh, Noctis, Prince of Lucas, foil. And From Father to Son. Very cool seeing a foil rare out of a play booster. All right, thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun packs and some great hits. David, my biggest pull on stream. Let me think on that for a bit, and then I'll get back to you. I feel like I know what they are, but I need to sit on it for a little. All right. Up next is Brian with 2 Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Bridge from Below. All right. Second pack. Engineered Explosives. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, let's see. My biggest pulls on stream, David. I have, excluding the gold one, I've pulled 3 out of the 5 chocobos. So, green, blue, and yellow. And I've also hit 4 serialized cards. So, they weren't as valuable as the chocobos, but I still think they're up there with the biggest pulls on stream. Oh, David. Oh my goodness. Aw, thank you, David. You too. Up next is Darken Spark with an Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Well, now when anyone asks, I know to tell them it's David's heart. Ooh, Platinum Empyrean. Very cool hit. Sweet hit. Nice. Thank you, Darken Spark. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit from Ultimate Masters. I mean, that's true. We do also have a Labman foil, so I'll go ahead and set this aside. I don't know where it's at, but it's a very cool hit. Especially since we've been seeing so many, like, through the ages Labmans lately. Alright, up next is Kevin with an Ultimate Masters. Kevin, good luck. Hey, Frost. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. How are you? Also, you too, King Thors. Happy Monday. Good to see you as well. Hope you're having a great night too. Also, I gotta say, King Thors, your food always looks so incredible. So thank you for sharing. Fulminator Mage. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Fulminator Mage seems capable of some nasty things in the right deck. Up next is Nick with an Ultimate Masters and an Avatar Play Booster. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck, Nick. Okay, nice, Frost. Have you had to make many changes so far? Wartime Protesters. Did I say Nick? Frost? Sorry. On to Ultimate Masters. Ooh, good luck, Thors. I love cooking too. I just have so much fun with it. I don't do it often, maybe like once every 2 or 3 weeks or something. But oh, dude, is it so much fun. Containment Priest. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, nice, Frost. Sounds like you can power them up a little now. If you wanted to. I get it if you're like happy with where they're at too. Alright. Up next is Beall with a spicy order. We've got a Duskmourn play bundle. Four Ultimate Masters packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Modern Horizons 3 collector boosters. 1, 2, and then 3 Japanese Final Fantasy collector boosters. 1, 2, 3. Ending the year on a bang. All right, let me get some water real quick. Excellent packs. Beall, we'll start with Duskmourn. Good luck. Oh my gosh, Thors, I totally feel that. I feel like I always want to try new places, but then I worry so much about how I'll feel about it, and then regret paying for it. Roaring Furnace, Steaming Sauna. And Enduring Innocence. Nice. Second Duskmourn. Ah, okay, Frost. That's nice. It's a good way to approach it. Hauntwood's Shrieker for a mythic. Ooh. And an Untimely Malfunction for a nice uncommon. All right. Third pack. Zimone, All Questioning, and Kona, Rescue Beastie. All right. Last Duskmourn. Dollmaker's Shop, Porcelain Gallery for a mythic. Nice Duskmourn packs. Alright, on to Ultimate Masters. Thors, do you have like go-to dishes that you find yourself cooking regularly? Or do you try to cook something different every time? Or experiment a lot? Did I get a foil rare and missed it? Hold on. Just going back to make sure I didn't miss any rares. Okay, nope. All good, David. I appreciate you watching out, though. You never know. Was worth a look. On to Ultimate Masters, Desolate Lighthouse. Okay. Second pack. Ooh, oh. All right. Blessings. Foil Talrand, Sky Summoner. Shout out to you, Cade. Happy New Year. And a Gamble. Very cool hit. All right, on to Ultimate Masters. All hail. Seize the Day. That's a cool hit. Alright. Last Ultimate Masters. Okay. I get that, Thors. Especially since you have that smoker, I'm sure that just works out well for those types of dishes. I mean, that's so cool in general. Noble Hierarch. Good hit. Alright. On to our first Modern Horizons 3 Collector Booster. Roshin, Roaring Prophet, foil. Blaster Hulk, extended. Philia, Exuberant Shepherd, portrait. Kudo, King Among Bears, retro. And Imskir, Iron Eater, portrait foil. Alright, second Modern Horizons. A nice foil MDFC. with waterlogged teachings. Disruptor Flute, foil. Omo, Queen of Vesuva, extended foil. Power Balance, borderless. Player of Fortitude, retro, nice hit. And ooh, very cool. We have a Sorin of House Markov. Texture foil. Wee woo. Banger alert, Beall. Man, do I love this card. I love this art and this treatment. That's awesome. Gosh, the foiling on it is so cool. Okay. Good hit. On to Final Fantasy. Bruh, I am spacing on this one. I think this is Summon Brynhildr, borderless foil. Deadly Dispute Through the Ages foil. Arden the Usurper, borderless. Ardbert, extended. Vaughn, Street Thief, borderless. Astrologian's Planisphere, foil wastes. Foil Sid from 4. Okay. All right. Second Final Fantasy pack. Surge Raban, Bull of Alamigo. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages. Summoner Sending, extended foil. The Wandering Minstrel, borderless. Lord Jiskel Guado, extended. Serapharin, foil. And an Aerith, Secret Rendezvous, foil. Nice. Okay. All right, Beall, last pack. Tella, Great Sage, Artist foil. Fatal Push, Through the Ages foil. Ooh, wee woo, banger alert. We've got the Artist Buster Sword. Always looks so cool. Great hit, Beall. Blitzball Stadium, extended. Noctis, Prince of Lucas, borderless. Cecil, Dark Knight, foil. And a Surge Fang. Thank you so much, Beall. Super fun order, awesome packs, and some really great hits. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Darken Spark with an Ultimate Masters. Spark, good luck. Dude, Frost, I agree. The MH3 texture foils are so cool. And then the Sorin especially is really awesome. Temporal Manipulation for a Mythic. Very nice. Thank you, Spark. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Luggage. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Up next is Austin with 2 Ultimate Masters and 2 Mystery Booster 2 packs. We'll start with Mystery Booster. Austin, good luck. Frost, is Beacon the one that swaps lives? I know the name, but I don't remember what it does. Doubles your life. Okay. Liesa, Shroud of Dusk. Feel like this is great. In Sorin. Summoner's Pact, White Border. Counterspell, Future Sight. And Questing Cosplayer, Test Card. Alright, second pack. Oh, okay. That's cool. Like Vito. That's sick. Dingus Staff. Always thought this was a very interesting card. Cryptic Command. Thopter Foundry, White Border. Engineered Explosives, Future Sight. And You Complete Me. Test card. That's how I feel about you guys, chat. On to Ultimate Masters. Cool Ooze token. Revelark. Last pack. Reanimate. Nice hit. And a Dawn Charm. Nice and common. Sweet. Thank you, Austin. I hope you enjoyed this. Some good hits. Ooh, nice, Frost. A lot of strong enchantments for that deck. Alright, excuse me 1 second, getting together some name cards. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you too. I'm glad you had fun with those. Up next is Brad. We've got a Duskmorn Play Bundle. Brad, good luck. First pack. Man, those Avatar bundles were such awesome products. Like, really sweet value. Toby, Beastie Befriender. Alright, second pack. Hushwood Verge, nice hit. And a Twitching Doll for a double rare. Third pack. Leyline of Hope. Okay. Last pack. Restricted Office Lecture Hall. And a Withering Torment for a nice uncommon. Thank you, Brad. Hope you enjoyed this. Some good hits. All right. Up next is Ezra with 2 Ultimate Masters. Ezra, good luck. I do too, Frost. I really like the inclusion of life wheels. Just in bundles in general. Did Spider-Man not get a life wheel in its special bundle? Let's go, Ezra. I want to get you a wee woo. Let's see. Nourishing Shoal. All right. Second pack. Celestial Colonnade. Wow. Oh. Still some cool hits. Well, thank you, Ezra. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you too, Ezra. Right. Up next is Brian with 2 Ultimate Masters. Brian, good luck. Okay, Frost, for sure. I really like spin downs too, but in the fancy bundles, I think I much more appreciate the inclusion of life wheels. Seismic Assault. Ooh, Dakmore Salvage for a nice uncommon. Alright, second Ultimate Masters. Sovereigns of Lost Alara. Awesome. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Hello, Dwarf. I take it Tarkir Dragonstorm was your favorite set? Actually kind of makes me think. I'm surprised that Collected Company wasn't a special guest card for Tarkir Dragonstorm. That would have been a good one. Up next is Nick with an Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Woodfall Primus. Awesome. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Dwarf, you mean like the Dragon Lords? Up next is Mimsy with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Mimsy, good luck. Dude, oh, Ezra, they so were. The special guest fetch lands are awesome. Like, especially the Dragon Scale ones. I've been fortunate enough to pull one for like a chatter, and it was so cool, dude. I'm trying to collect one of each of the non-foils, so slowly working my way towards that. All right, English Final Fantasy. Go-Go, Master of Mimicry, borderless foil. Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages. Ishtola, Knights Blessed. The Earth Crystal, borderless. Zeldinct, extended. Summon, Knights of Round, foil. Nice. Awesome. Some really sweet cards, Mimsy. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Dwarf, they would have been cool. Really sweet special guests. Yep, you got the dinked. Up next is Jonathan. Dude, Ezra, that's sick. Oh, huge hits. That's awesome. Which two did you get? Jonathan, 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Good luck. Yeah, original Tarkir was so cool, Dwarf. I think one of my favorite sets from that era. Like, definitely one of the cooler blocks. The Surima, foil. Planetary Annihilation, extended. Alpha Rael, Stone Chosen, borderless. Raging Ravine, poster. Cosmogoyf, borderless foil. Alright, second collector pack. Ooh. Nice, Ezra. Great hits. Especially the Verdant Catacombs for me. I love Golgari, so that's extra cool. Biotech Specialist, foil. Eumidian Hatchery, extended. Elegy Acolyte, borderless. Cascading Cataracts, Star Chart. And Caveron Memorial Planet, Viewport foil. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Hey, Reaper. Happy Monday. Good to see you again. How are you? Up next is Austin. We've got a Spider-Man and a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Let me switch to Short Shop real quick. Okay. All right, Austin, we'll start with Spider-Man. Good luck. Thank you, Ikem. I see that. Really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. 2 Ravnica Remastered Collector Boosters for Austin. Starting with Spider-Man. Thank you guys for your vigilance. Gwenom, Remorseless. Nice hit. Craven's Last Hunt. Showcase. Superior Spider-Man Extended. Feed the Swarm. Source Material. And Symbiote Spider-Man Showcase Foil. Alright. On to our first Ravnica Remastered. Ooh, this is cool looking. Hellkite Tyrant, Japan Showcase Foil. Man, that's sick. I love me some anime art. Birds of Paradise. Japan Showcase. Spark Double. Retro. Cryptghast Foil. Persistent Petitioners. Retro Foil. Nice. Very cool pack. Alright. Second Ravnica Remastered. Borborygmos Enraged Retro Foil. Tomic Distinguished Advocate Japan Showcase. Dreadbore Retro. Find Finality Foil. Bulgari Guildgate. Is it Guildgate? Awesome. Thank you, Austin. I hope you enjoyed this. A lot of really great cards. Fun opening, too. I agree, Ezra. There's so many cool cards in Ravnica Remastered. All right, up next is Luggage with a Duskmourn Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And an Ultimate Masters. Here we go. All right. Starting with Duskmourn, Luggage, good luck. The Mind Skinner. And Enduring Curiosity. Some cool hits. All right, second pack. Leyline of Resonance. All right, third pack. Leyline of Mutation. Last Duskmorn. Enduring Courage. With a Sheltered by Ghosts for a nice uncommon. On to Ultimate Masters. Disrupting Shoal. Awesome. Thank you, Luggage. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet hits. Some nice cards, especially from Duskmorn. Up next is Silent Reaper. With a Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. And we do also have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. But yeah, Reaper, good luck. You're welcome, Luggage. Thank you too. Grim, I'll check after this order. Siege Gang Commander, borderless foil. Jester's Cap, borderless. Triskelion retro. Denizen of the Deep, foil. Thank you, Reaper. I hope you enjoyed this. Some cool cards in that pack. All right, Grim. We have 6 left in that box, and then a whole other box for the night. So I guess 30 packs total. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Man, Final Fantasy and Edge of Eternities are so far ahead in the poll. Really cool to see. There are Zane, but we also have like 6 packs from the previous box, so we have 30 packs total. So I guess that's like 6 packs if it's left for the box, 30 if it's in general. Up next is Kyle with 3 Avatar Collector Boosters. Kyle, good luck. Also, hey Zane, happy Monday. Good to see you. Earth King's Lieutenant, Extended Foil. Elemental Bond, Source Material Foil. Avatar Roku, Firebender, nice hit. Extended. Tui In-Law, Moon and Ocean, Foil. Fire Lord Zuko, Foil. Second pack. Realm of Ko, Extended Foil. Tarnished Citadel, Source Material. Mai and Zuko, Scene. Katara, Waterbending Master. This is up there, right? I think this is a wee-woo. Wee-woo banger alert with a foil extended Katara, Waterbending Master. Awesome seeing these. Iroh, Grand Lotus, foil. I don't quite know where the Masters have settled, but I'm pretty sure it's Toph followed by Katara, which are the 2 most sought after. Earth King, Elemental Foil. Volcanic Torrent, Source Material Foil. Desperate Plea, Extended. Duelist's Heritage, Foil. Waterbender Ascension, Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Kyle. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some good hits. Especially Katara. Oh, right on, Zane. Thank you. Ooh, let me check on that Reaper. Two left. Yep. 2 packs left until a new box of Dominaria Remastered. All right, up next is Darkened Spark with 2 Ultimate Masters. Good luck, Spark. Squee, Goblin Nabob. Okay. Second pack. Trick Token. Shout out to Cade. And ooh, very cool hit with Emrakul, Aeon's Torn. Wee woo. Banger alert. Sweet hit, Spark. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Michael with 2 Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Raging Ravine. Okay. Second pack. Daybreak Coronet. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Just barely, Zane. All right. Up next is Robert with 2 Ultimate Masters. Good luck. That's cool, Dwarf. And Afenza always looked really interesting. Sublime Archangel. You know what? I feel like a foil Anger is a cool foil uncommon. Anger, just like an overall very useful card. A Dwarf, what Pokeballs do you think would best suit Anafenza? Mind you, I've only played the games up through X and Y. So any after that, I don't know. Maelstrom Pulse. Ooh, thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. That was the end of our first Ultimate Masters box. On to box number 2 for Kevin. Lots of new boxes, Kevin, and a new box for Assassin's Creed. Okay, original Pokeballs. I could see that. All right, Kevin. Let's see some first pack magic, shall we? Zane, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you base it off of this first pack. Bro, look at this box. So excessive. So exuberant. So ultimate. Okay. Hold up, Zane. You could use this in a deck. And then Frantic Search, solid blue card. And Hyena Umbra seems pretty solid, paired up in an Enchantress deck with Daybreak Coronet. There's some things there. Double white. Okay, Rezonks. If we're talking about playable blue cards, yeah, Frantic Search isn't bad. Yeah, Daybreak seems pretty cool. I'd be very terrified of a creature with Daybreak Coronet. No! I'm sorry, Zane. Alright, Kevin, thank you for your patience. We do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get your packs up next. You know, Rezonks, new year, new Patrick, new playstyle. Lots of blue incoming. I can't say that with a straight face. We'll start with Ultimate Masters. Good luck, Kevin. True Rezonks. The Bridge from Below. On to Assassin's Creed. Towering Viewpoint. The Aesir Escape Valhalla. Mortify. Lydia Fry Showcase. Arno Dorian Etched. Crystal Skull Isu Spyglass Foil. Royal Assassin Extended. What Must Be Done Extended Foil. The Spear of Leonidas Etched Foil. Sweet. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Dude, coaches, I had the coolest idea for TMNT, but the green on my avatar outfit kind of like dashed those hopes. So what I wanted to do with actually, one second. Yes, Jiraiya, what we do with box toppers is once we're through that box, I believe, from what I remember correctly, once all the packs from that box are ordered, we do a raffle for the people that placed an order from that box. And then whoever wins the raffle gets that box topper. But then, if a single person ends up just like ordering like all the packs in that box, then it goes to that person. I'm pretty sure that's what we do. Nope. I'm still here, Rezonks. Still 2025, still Golgari Patrick. But yes, coaches. I had such a cool idea with what I wanted to do for TMNT, so I was gonna have just like a generic Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle costume. And then every day of the stream, so like each pre-release day and then each release day, I would just swap out the masks. And it would have been so cool. And then I could have been like all 4 of the turtles. And so that would have been super fun. Now, I don't know anymore. Yeah, C-Zane, perfect for Sithis. Yeah, I agree, Jiraiya. As in, like, since there's not going to be any more box hoppers, something like that. Maybe I can be Master Splinter. I can use some of the Iroh facial hair or something. Yeah, right? So yeah, open to suggestions for TMNT. But I actually feel like kind of like Master Splinter might be towards the top. All right. Up next is Kevin with 4 Ultimate Masters. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stirring Wildwood. All right. Ultimate Masters number 2. Oh, okay. Wee woo banger alert with an Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn. That's crazy. Back-to-back boxes with an Emrakul. Alright, second pack. Sublime Archangel. Right. Last pack, Kevin. Magus of the Bazaar. Or is it? You guys know how to pronounce this word? Is it Bazaar or is it Bazaar? Awesome. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice hit with the Emrakul. Hey, Dirty 30. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well and that you also had an excellent holiday. Mine went very well, thank you. Now that I'm looking at it, the Garna has just like a very weird stuff on the side. Just as a heads up. Seems like just like excess cardboard or something. Ooh, Dirty 30, that's sick. Congratulations. Which one was it? Dude, fracture foils are crazy looking in person. Up next is Kevin. All right. We've got 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters and an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. We'll start with Double Masters. Kevin, good luck. Okay, so Bazaar. Okay. Thanks, coaches. Muldrotha, the Gravetide, and Revelark. Alright, second Double Masters. Dude, Mimeoplasm, that's really cool. 30. Oh. Super sweet hit. Especially that it can be a commander if you wanted to. Like, that's awesome. Yeah, congratulations. That art is like gnarly too, like in a good way. Carador, Ghost Chieftain. And Lavalanche. Okay. Couple of big baddies, Kevin. On to Edge of Eternities. Ooh. A Galaxy Mountain. Rust Harvester, foil. Horizon Explorer, extended. Secluded Starforge, borderless. High Market, poster. And Emissary Escort, extended foil. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun opening and some cool cards. Yeah, dude, it is a fun card, and that's such a cool detail. Up next is Bowen with a Duskmorn Play Bundle. 30, do you think you'll build it as a commander or throw it in the 99 of a deck? Right. Brand new box, Bowen. All right. Bowen, good luck. We'll start with the last 2 packs. Duskmorn Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Entity Tracker. Right on 30. Very sweet card to have in the collection. Second pack. Dissection Tools. Chainsaw. All right. Last pack, Bowen. Restricted Office Lecture Hall. Awesome. Thank you, Bowen. I hope you enjoyed this. Some fun hits. Duskmourn's always enjoyable to open. Up next is Payton with a Duskmourn bundle. Payton, good luck. Enduring Vitality, nice hit. All right. Second pack. Overlord of the Flood Pits for a Mythic, and a Lane Line of the Void. Nice. Razorkin Needlehead. Nice hit. And Kona Rescue Beastie. Double Exposure. Last pack, Payton. Ooh, very cool. Unstoppable Slasher VHS foil. That's awesome. Cursed Recording. Sweet. Thank you, Payton. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool packs. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up soon, but up next, we've got Joseph. Three Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters and an Ultimate Master, or two Ultimate Masters. Joseph, good luck. All right. First Lost Caverns. Polani's Hatcher. Right. Pack 2. Restless Ridgeline, Borderless, and the Belligerent for a double rare. Ooh, very cool. And Kenrith the Returned King from the list. That's a fun hit. All right, last Lost Caverns. Matzalantli, the Great Door. All right, on to Ultimate Masters. Lava Claw Reaches. All right, last pack, Joseph. Wall of Reverence. Thank you, Joseph. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun opening and some cool hits. Zane, that sucks, dude. Is it maybe a cookies thing? I don't know anything about cookies, really. But I feel like they're usually a cause of a lot of problems. Like that one legend about a mouse being given a cookie and then chaos ensued. Just like, Cookies, Up next is Thomas with 2 Ultimate Masters. Thomas, good luck. Ooh, foil Kodama's Reach. That's a nice one. And a Golgari Grave Troll. Okay. Second pack. Through the Breach. Very cool hit. Awesome. Thank you, Thomas. Hope you enjoyed this. Some cool hits. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Up next is Mario with An English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Mario, good luck. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, Artist Foil. Yuriko, the Tiger's Shadow, Through the Ages. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, Extended. Sephiroth, Fallen Hero, Extended. Summon Brynhilder, Artist. Dark Confidant, Foil. That's a cool hit. And a Secret Rendezvous, Aerith. Very cool. Thank you, Mario. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Oh, I got you. For sure. Dang, that's really annoying, Zane. Gosh, good luck with that. But it's good that you're finding that out now rather than like in the future under like different circumstances. So, but yeah, very frustrating problem. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Dang. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. For those of you just joining us, welcome to Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. My name is Patrick. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. How the stream works is people place orders, their names get added onto the queue, we rip those orders open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, also pinned to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chats. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight, including our two specials, which are some Ultimate Masters and a Duskmourn Play Bundle, which is 4 packs of Duskmourn Play Boosters for $17.99. Limit 1 per person per stream. Once you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options: $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. Normally, cards are shipped out once a week on Thursdays, but due to New Year's this week, we'll ship out as many as we can on Wednesday, with the rest getting shipped out on Friday. Tonight is the last night for the shipping week, so shipping weeks end after Monday stream. So anything ordered tonight will be eligible to get shipped out this week. And then a new shipping week begins at the start of Wednesday's stream. So if you're interested and want to get those cards ASAP, get your orders in now while you can. And also, thank you for joining me on our last stream of 2025. If you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. I'll do my best to help out, but we do also have a support email that you can reach out to if you'd prefer, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. Dude, I agree, Rezonks. Like, this year feels like it went so fast. Last stream of 2025, which is wild. I mean, I said that about myself last night, but it is actually mine and Rip and Ship's last stream of 2025. So sorry for the fake out. Anyone that was here last night. But yeah, and I can't believe I've already been here for 6 months. That's like mind-blowing to me. But whoo boy, has it been so much fun. Man, not that I've kept up with it the whole time, but I feel like 2025 was a really big year for Rip and Ship. Like, I'm sure the stream has seen massive growth, but then there was like me getting hired on, Sarah moving to fulfillment full time, Queen Honey leaving, Clint getting hired on. Like, crazy year, it seems like. Me too, Razonks. Actually, isn't everything supposed to be spoiled by the 5th? They're doing like a super short spoiler season for Lorwyn, but I don't remember the full details. Let me see if I can find information on it. Yes, so... Hold on. Where is it? That's right, Ezra. That's what I'm finding right here. For anyone that's unaware, for Lorwyn Eclipsed, Wizards is trying a brand new, very brief spoiler season starting January 5th, ending January 8th. So, spoiler season for Lorwyn will just be 4 days total. Very interesting. I mean, gosh, in some ways I think it's cool to get like all these cards at once, but at the same time it feels like you're just trying to rush through it. It's kind of, I don't know, it feels weird. Alright, Zane. I'm not seeing that on my end, unless it would show up elsewhere. The only one I'm seeing is the one you placed previously, or like earlier today. Oh, okay, for sure. Well, then, yeah, hopefully it pops up soon. Drift Saru, a tier 1 Final Fantasy deck for Arena? I could not tell you. I am so sorry. If anyone else happens to know, though, I really don't know much about Arena or like 60 card or standard or anything. So I don't know. If anyone else can help out with that. At least if you're thinking for a standard, I don't know, maybe you're curious about Brawl or something, or any other format that's on Arena. Nice, Frost. Time to terrorize people. No one's creatures are safe. Oh, interesting, Ezra. Yuna seems really cool. Like, I like Hope of Spirit a ton. That's the Chocobo track foil I want the most, so hopefully I can get one day. I also just have a super huge bias for Final Fantasy X. Actually, Razonks, how do you qualify for an RC? Do you just play it like... Is it arena-based? Or do you play locally at like tournaments that gets tracked through the companion app? Yeah, for sure, Zane. Hopefully it pops up on my end, and then I'll let you know if it ends up coming through. Oh, interesting, Rezonks. Is there like a window? Of like, you have to play at these RCQs. Oh, wait. Okay, no. An RCQ is just like a one-time tournament thing, right? That's a good point, Zane. We do only have 15 Ultimate Masters packs left. Sorry, Zane. I don't think I can do that. That would be a Lance thing. Oh, hey, Lance. Thank you. RCQs happen 2 to 4 times, depending on the LCS. And they usually happen 3 to 6 months. Interesting. Okay. So you have like two or 4 shots at like qualifying for an RC. Gotcha. What deck are you playing, Rezonks? It's always interesting seeing how much impact new sets have on competitive Magic. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Razonks. Okay. So definitely in bigger cities, there's a lot more chances to qualify. But also probably a lot more difficult because you're playing against like a wider pool of players. Very interesting. Okay. Well, cool. Well, hey, thanks for the info, Razonks. I didn't really know about any of that stuff, so that's cool to learn. And Simic. Simic Standard. I'd like to see what that looks like. When's your next RCQ? Hey, Waltzing Wedge. We've had some solid hits. Interestingly enough, an Emrakul Aeon's Torn from both of our boxes. And then other than that, just like some really cool hits throughout. So like we've had Gamble, Seize the Day, I believe a Temporal Manipulation, Noble Hierarch, Reanimate. So just some cool hits there and there. Here and there. Okay, next week, right on, Razonks. Good luck, dude. I'm rooting for you, dude. Yeah, dude, I want you to come back as the RCQ champ. RCQ top 2. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get your packs up next. We still have some Ultimate Masters and some Duskmorn play bundles. And as a note, tonight is the last night for our Duskmorn play bundle deal, so make sure you get that in if you've been interested. Funny you say that, Lance. Both boxes have had an Emrakul Aeon's Torn. So I guess it's been Emrakul. It is, yeah. Razonks, this deck looks cool. It looks fun. You just ramp super hard, get value out of like Meringue and Bloomvine. And then ramp into stuff like Sire of Seven Deaths or Ugin to control. Oh, not this one? Okay. Ooh. All right. Let's see what you got, Wedge. Thanks, Carl. Have a good night. Oh, ooh, that sounds spicy. Okay, I'm going to have to look that up when I get a chance. Up next is Uper Wedge with 2 Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Hey, Astral. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Flagstones of Trocare. All right, second pack. Glen Alendra Archmage. Awesome. Thank you, Uper. I hope you enjoyed this. Couple of cool hits. Archmage is a solid hit. Especially nice going into Lorwyn. Alright. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Yeah, my day's been pretty good, Lance. How about you? Maxine and I were just like big chillin' this morning. Then played some Townsfolk Tussle, which was super awesome. And then we had dinner with my parents before starting the stream. So that was really nice. Tried out a new Japanese place for us in Castleton. Akaoni, I think is what it's called. A Japanese barbecue place. Very yummy. Oh, I bet there's so much. Up next is Scott. With an Avatar Play Booster. Scott, good luck. Earth King's Lieutenant. Okay. Thank you, Scott. I hope you enjoyed this. Seems really good. Like, if you have an ally deck, that seems very, very strong. Right on, Zane. Sorry about that, but thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great night, and also have a happy new year. It was good to see you. Thanks for being here. I know! Right, Lance? Last stream of the year. That's crazy. Aw, Scott, thank you. I love you too, dude. We are just a few more weeks and then we're already at Lorwyn. Crazy. But for real though, get me to Strixhaven. I'm really locked into the story after Lorwyn, so I'm just like, what's happening next? That's so true, Lance. I feel like next year does have a lot of variety, so I'm sure everyone will find something that they like, that they'll enjoy. Yes, Carlos. We still have some Ultimate Masters packs left in stock for tonight. Just trying to bring out some older packs every now and then for like some fun, nice surprises. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Thank you, Lance. We do have an... I just loved looking at it so much. Scott, my boy. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Good idea, Lance. We have actually, pretty much any collector booster for anyone interested, starting with Throne of Eldraine all the way up until now. And honestly, there's a lot of fun stuff. I think by this point, I have had the chance to open one of every collector booster, which has been super exciting. Some I've opened a lot more than others, but I don't know. I guess I just never really thought I'd have a chance to open up some collector boosters. So thank you all for that. It's been a ton of fun. Yeah, we've got some Avatar. I got poo-pooed on in my pre-release, but it was very fun. Yeah, they're like, please, no yapping. Cap the yap. All right, up next is Wedge. All right. But Wedge, with packs, you can get anything. All right, Wedge with an Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Merit Luggage token, very cool looking. Ooh, very cool hit with a Liliana of the Veil, or a Mythic. Very sweet. Classic card. Iconic, even. Very nice, Uper. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hit. Right. Up next is Kevin. We've got a Zendikar Rising Collector Booster and an Ultimate Masters. We'll start with Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Entomb. Very cool hit. Thanks. So close, Wedge. So close, dude. On to Zendikar. Coral Helm Chronicler Extended, Wayward Guide Beast Foil, Akum Hellhound, Skyclave Pickaxe, Valakut Exploration Showcase, Canopy Beall, Coveted Prize Extended Foil. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun opening and good hits. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wereman. We can broaden our horizons a little bit. What about Smog? That would be cool, right? You're welcome, Kevin. Thank you, too. Hello, Jay. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Monday. Up next is Jay with a Duskmorn Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jay, good luck. I hope you're doing well tonight. Ooh, very cool hit. Ghost Vacuum, VHS. Ooh, and a Sheltered by Ghosts for a nice uncommon. Second pack. Dazzling Theater and Prop Room. All right, third pack. Entity Tracker. Last pack, Jay. Ooh. Oh. Great card for that deck. That's awesome, Jay. Ooh, very cool. And a Valgavoth Terror Eater for a very sweet mythic hit. Nice, Jay. Nice. Sweet packs, Jay. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Valgavoth is so cool. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Yeah. Good hits. A lot of fun and useful cards. Hey, bestie. Happy Monday. How are you? Up next is James. With an English Final Fantasy collector booster. James, good luck. Ooh, Athos, that's such a tough choice. All right, James. A-tier and Prewin, Artist Foil. Light Up the Stage, Through the Ages Foil. Blue Mage's Cane, Extended Foil. Yuna's Whistle, Extended. Summon Esper Valagarmonda, Artist. Vinot, Heart of Idolin, Foil. Bruh. If anyone plays 14 and can give me the phonetics for this, I would be hugely grateful. I want to know how to pronounce that. Yeah, thank you, James. I hope you enjoyed this. Idolin? Idalin? Oh, God. I said it so many times I don't even remember. Wait. Okay. Idolin. Awesome. Cool. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Okay. That makes me hype. I don't know why, but I'm excited for that. Oh, yeah. I'm saying hi to Dullin. Hi, Dullin. So, to any Dullins out there, hello. Yes. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, bestie. I'm doing great, thank you. I know, right? I love the holidays, but also I kind of can't wait to get back to a routine. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Oh, dude, routine is so good. Like, I feel like it's vital for me. Crazy. Yeah, spoilers are the January 5th through 8th. Gosh, and then I guess pre-release is on the 16th. Wild. Wehrman, I know absolutely nothing about Star Trek, so I'm gonna need your guys' help on that. Dude, Amanda, me too. I can't wait. I mean, visually, I'm closer to Worf, I think. I'm looking at Star Trek characters. I'm seeing a picture of an old version of Worf. So maybe I can just take my Iroh stuff and then reutilize it for Worf. I don't know. But yeah, I have no idea. Do you have a suggestion? Right. Up next is Adam. We've got a Duskmorn play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And an Ultimate Masters pack. We'll start with Duskmorn. Adam, good luck. Thornspire Verge. Nice hit. Second pack. Hey, Tears. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. Foil Leyline of Hope. And a Balustrade Worm. Third pack. Reluctant Role Model. Athos. No, the haunts. Well, let me tell you, I happened to beat him in Avatar pre-release. He was my only victory. And I did beat him in 3, so. A foil Valgavoth's Onslaught. With a Silent Hall Creeper. All right, on to Ultimate Masters. Ooh, wee woo, wee woo. Banger alert, Adam. Let's go with a Phyrexian Altar. Ooh, love that. Great hit. Awesome hit, Adam. Good packs. Good Duskmourn packs. Had 2 foil rares, which is sweet. And then the Phyrexian Altar to top it off. Very nice. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. But yeah. He seems like a really awesome dude. I know he's part of Team Moonshot. I've said hi to him and met him, like, you know, around, so. Seems like a sweet dude. Also, you know, takes the game seriously, but isn't like, but is also very helpful and just like is not I don't know. I enjoy playing against him. Yeah. We have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. Thank you, James. Maybe I'll have to look into more Klingons. I think that would definitely be the more fun approach. They seem rad. Yeah, Gabriel, as Lance said, they're very cool packs, but you know, very volatile, maybe. Yeah. For anyone just joining us, this is Rip and Ship my Moonshot Games. Thank you for being here and joining us on our last stream of the year. My name is Patrick. Here at Rip and Ship, or here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. How the stream works is people order packs. Their names get added onto the queue. We rip those packs open, ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. Like for John, who is up next with an Ultimate Masters pack. John up next with an Ultimate Masters. Good luck. What made a citizen token this early? I don't know. Thespian's Stage. Awesome. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. We've just been kind of going through the whole 2026 release schedule and brainstorming outfits. All right, we've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do still have 9 Ultimate Masters packs for tonight, and we do still have some Duskmorn play bundles, which is 4 play boosters of Duskmorn for $17.99. And tonight will be the last night we'll have that. Up next is Crew 4 with a very cool variety opening. All right, we've got a Duskmorn play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 Avatar Jumpstart. 1, 2, 3. And 2 Ultimate Masters. We'll go 4, 3, 2. Crew 4. Good luck. Starting with Duskmorn. Hauntwood's Shrieker for Mythic. Split Up. Second pack. Zimone, All Questioning. Last Duskmorn. Dissection Tools. Okay. On to Avatar Jumpstart. Rebelling. Oh, long shot with a nice uncommon. Smellerbee, Rebel Fighter. Ooh, wow. Edge of Eternities has passed Final Fantasy for favorite set of the year. Very cool. All right. Toph and Katara, let's see. No, Azula. Azula, Ruthless Firebender. Still a very cool hit. All right. Third Jumpstart pack. That's the way to go, Athos. No need to think too hard when you just go for it all. Oh. Wee woo. Toph Earthbending Master. Dude. Banger alert. Let's go. Dude, let's go. That's awesome, man. I'm so hyped up for you right now. And a tale of Katara and Toph. Ooh. Dude. That's sick. Oh, thank you so much for the gift. Or the gifted membership. Thank you, James. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate that support. Super cool. Alright, on to Ultimate Masters. Ruined Halo. Alright, second pack. Or second Ultimate Masters, last pack. Oh. Wee woo, and a demonic tutor. Banger alert, dude. Excuse me, crew? Well. Wow. Well, Crew 4, I hope you enjoyed this. Fun packs, awesome hits. My earbud fell out. Oops. Excuse me 1 second. Gotta make some name cards. Crew 4, insane hits, dude. Congratulations. That was sick. Oh yeah, and Jaylu, thank you for becoming a member. All right. Up next is Brian with a Duskmorn play bundle. Brian, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doll Maker's Shop and Porcelain Gallery for a very cool mythic. I like that card a lot. Right. Second pack. Hey, Jaylu. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. Hushwood Verge, nice hit. And an unidentified hover ship. All right. Third pack, Brian. Leyline of Transformation. Last pack, Brian. Enduring Tenacity. Awesome. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Some really fun hits. James, have I watched 7 Deadly Sins? I think I watched the first 2 seasons, and then I dropped it. I thought it was pretty fun, but the fan service was a bit much for me. Kind of just took away from the show for me. And also, I'm not the biggest shonen fan, so it was just alright. Same reason I stopped watching Fire Force too. Like, I thought everything about Fire Force was so cool, except for the fan service, and then that was just like so egregious that I was like, I can't, dude. I can't. But regarding 7 Deadly Sins, the characters seem pretty interesting, and the action, at least for the first 2 seasons, was solid. But I hear it kind of just like starts going downhill after that. Up next is James with an English Final Fantasy collector booster. James, good luck. Dark Confidant, artist foil. Very, very cool. Joven's Veto, Through the Ages foil. Summon Ixion, artist foil, or borderless foil. Siegfried, Famed Swordsman, extended. Genova, Ancient Calamity, artist. Louis Suaz, Sacrifice, foil. Very cool. Thank you, James. I hope you enjoyed this. Some fun hits. Yeah, I feel the same, James. Like, when it feels unwarranted, like, it's so tonally different from the rest of the show, it just, like, it feels super off-putting. I mean, I don't know if it's hypocritical of me to say, but I love Food Wars, and I think the fan service is hilarious because it's, like, part of the overall thing, and it happens to everyone. And I think it's just like, okay. I mean, it is super extra in that show, but it's also hilarious. All right. Up next is John with 3 Ultimate Masters. John, good luck. Dang, for sure, J-Lou. Well, thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you. I hope you feel a lot better. And also, Happy New Year's, dude. I hope you have a great New Year's, and I hope you recover quickly. Fulminator Mage. Second pack. Gamble, nice hit. All right. Last pack, John. Drake Vercade, a foil Gadok Teague, and a Noble Hierarch with a Dakmor Salvage for a cool uncommon. Well, thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very neat cards. Four Knights of the Apocalypse. I don't know if I've heard of that one, James, but I'll look into it. What are some of your favorite anime of all time? All right. Up next is Athos. You're welcome, Noodle. Thank you, too. Also, good evening and happy Monday. It's good to see you. Up next is Athos with 3 Avatar play boosters and 3 Final Fantasy play boosters. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't realize they had like a sequel spin-off series. How are you liking that one? The Legend of Karuk for a very cool mythic. Nice hit. Oh, okay. Hey, Beall. Day of Black Sun, foil, and Azula, Cunning Usurper, with a Boiling Rock Rioter. Ooh. Triple rare. Very scary deck right there. Last Avatar. Yeah, Happy New Year's, Beall. Your order earlier? Oh my gosh, so much fun. Thank you for that. So many cool hits, too. The Fire Nation Drill. All right, on to Final Fantasy. Jumbo Cactuar. All right, second pack. Second Final Fantasy. Sarah Farron. Cypher Almasi for a double rare. Alright. Last pack, Athos. A Realm Reborn. Thank you, Athos. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun opening and some cool hits. Especially that Legend of Karuk. Right. Up next is Liam. We've got a Mystery Booster Pack and 2 Ultimate Masters. We'll start with Mystery Booster. Liam, good luck. That's what that said. Oh my gosh. I completely misread that as like noodle or like noodly tea or something. Oh my gosh. Noon Delight. Well, thanks for pointing that out for me, James. Sorry, Beall. Grothama, All Devouring. Ponder, White Border. Arena, Future Sight. Tax Taker, Test Card. On to Ultimate Masters. Rhea, Dawnbringer. Right. Last pack, Liam. Ooh, wee woo. Banger alert, Liam. Let's go. Cavern of Souls. Big hit. That's awesome. Very, very nice. Well, thank you, Liam. I hope you enjoyed this. Great hit. Getting some name cards together. Recent favorites. Okay. Dude, oh my gosh. James, I loved Freerin and Delicious in Dungeon. Dude. Those two and Apothecary Diaries, like, top 3 anime for that year. Which I guess was just last year. Yeah, 2024. And I cannot wait for Freerin next month. Solo leveling, I dropped it. The action is exceptional, but I don't know. Nowadays, I want more than just action. But yes, Brotherhood, insanely good show and holds up so well. Maxine, I've watched it a few times, and then Maxine watched it for the first time this year, so I rewatched it with her, and it's still so good. Oh, that's awesome, Amanda. Oh, Amanda. Oh my gosh, super cool. What's the tattoo of? Sorry about that. Up next is Turner with a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Turner, good luck. Cool, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm hyped up. Dude, Freerin, so good. Like, that show came out of nowhere, blew me away. Rest in peace, retro foil. Very cool. Ooh, wee woo. Banger alert, Turner. This is an awesome hit with a Japan showcase. Bruvac the Grandiloquent. Very sweet. Pariah's Shield, retro. Photo Hydra, foil. With a retro foil Putrefy, Utopia Sprawl, Drift of Phantasms. Awesome. Thank you, Turner. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit with Bruvac. Hey, Jimmy. Happy Monday. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for hanging out and joining me on the last stream of 2025. Can you believe it? Up next is Beall with a very sweet collector variety opening, going all out for 2025. we've got an Edge of Eternities collector booster, Tarkir Dragonstorm collector, and 3 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. 1, 2, 3. We'll start with Tarkir. Good luck, Beall. Cool. Thank you, Amanda. I'll check that out when I can. Revival of the Ancestors, borderless foil. Chico, Paragon of the Way, showcase. Dragonologist, showcase. Rampart Architect, extended. Dragonologist, foil. Ooh, with a Dragon Eye Forest. Very cool looking. The Dragon Eye lands are so sick. Next, Edge of Eternities. Bioengineered Future, foil. Festering Thicket, extended. Hard Light Containment, extended. Shambling Vent, Star Chart. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, showcase foil. On to Final Fantasy. Ooh, very cool. We've got a Surge Golbez Crystal Collector. Nice hit. Counterspell, Through the Ages foil. Borderless Golbez Crystal Collector. This dude's name, I can never remember it. Like Christoph, maybe? Something like that. Extended. Zodiarch, Umbral God, extended. Cypher Almasi, foil. Alright, second pack. General Leo. Thank you, James. Okay, back-to-back Surges. Very cool, Beall. Surge Cecil, Dark Knight. Counterspell, Through the Ages. Ooh, wee woo. Banger alert. Let's go, Beall. We've got a Tetsuya Nomura. Sephiroth. Dude, sick. Yeah, great hit, Beall. Oh, Papalimo, Totolimo, extended. Memories Returning, artist. The Wandering Minstrel, foil. And Chicken Nuggets Plains for Astral, foil. Right. Whew. Last pack. Let me get some water real quick. Alright. Very cool pack so far, Beall. Last one. Third Surge in a row, Beall. Let's go. A Surge Dion Bahamut's Dominant. Very awesome. Bro, so sick. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages foil. Sarah Farron, extended. The Warring Triad, extended. Ultima, artist. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, foil. Ooh, that's awesome, Beall. Very fun opening. Super awesome hits. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you too. And Happy New Year. So cool. We do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. But up next, we've got Seeker. We've got a Duskmorn Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. 1, 2, 3. Seeker, good luck. Sorry. Actually, yes, I can answer that tray flip after this pack. Sorry, just now seeing your question. Ooh, very nice foil uncommon with an untimely malfunction. And Marina Vendrell. Alright, 1 second, Seeker. Tray flip. So, if you place an order for another pack, you don't have to pay for shipping on that second pack. All you have to do is just like choose rip and hold, and then we'll just automatically combine your packs together under a single shipment. So no need to worry about doing anything extra. I hope that helps. And yeah, for anyone curious, if you order packs at one point, pay for shipping, you don't have to pay for shipping on a future pack or do anything different. We'll make sure all your packs get shipped out together, even if they're on different days or anything, as long as they're within the same shipping week. You're welcome. All right, Seeker. Duskmorn Pack 2. The Mind Skinner. Dude, I'm with you there, Amanda. I have 4 tattoos and would like to get more, but I don't know what I would want to do. Actually, I am strongly leaning towards getting the Power Rangers Power Coin, where like all the dinosaurs are on a single coin. Where it's like, oh, that would be sick. But yes, been a bit since my last tattoo, but it would be cool to get a new one. Victor Valgavoth's Seneschal. Alright, last Duskmorn. Ooh. Bruh, Duskmorn has some really creepy looking stuff, and I am all for it. Blazemeyer Verge, nice hit. Ooh, and a non-foil untimely malfunction. Right, on to Ixalan. Maxine, that's funny. Pugnacious Hammerskull. And Fate Offering from the list. If that's the stipulation, then maybe I should start training now. Oh, very cool hit, Seeker. I think this is a banger. Wee woo. Banger alert with a Gishath Sun's Avatar. Incredibly fun card. Last pack. Magmatic Galleon. And, ooh, wait, very cool hit. Okay. I feel like the stars are telling you something, Seeker. And a showcase foil Pantlaza. Sun favored. Very, very sick. Well, thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. Wow, that's awesome. Final Fantasy and Edge of Eternity's tied for first in our poll. Very cool. Thanks for pointing that out, Nate. Both incredible sets for so many different reasons. All right, up next is Beall, making sure 2025 goes out with a bang. Three Japanese Final Fantasy collector boosters. Beall, good luck. Ooh, very cool hit. With an artist foil, summon Knights of Round. Very sick. And wee woo banger alert. Sephiroth as Atraxa. Which one is this? Praetor's Voice. I think that's this one. Okay. Atraxa, Praetor's Voice through the ages. Jekt, Reluctant Guardian, extended. Owaka, Traveling Merchant, extended. Sabine, I think, extended. Minwoo, foil. Okay. All right. Second pack, Beall. Summon Brynhilder, artist foil. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Through the Ages foil, Ancient Copper Dragon. Beall, you're breaking my brain right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, Jill, Shiva's Dominant, borderless. Mako, City of Midgar, borderless. The Masamune, artist. And, okay, because why not? A foil summon Bahamut. Dude. Okay. All right, last pack, Beall. Ishgard, Holy Sea, borderless foil. Captain Lannery Storm, Through the Ages foil. Cecil, Dark Knight, extended. Summon Leviathan, artist. Summon Kuyata, artist. Balthier and Fron, foil. Okay. Alright, well. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. Insane packs. Awesome hits, dude. Absolutely, I will. There you go. Beautiful hit. Congratulations, Beall. Up next is Turner with a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Turner, good luck. Savra, Queen of the Golgari, Retro Foil. Ooh, Hollowed Fountain, Borderless, nice hit. Bottled Cloister, Retro. Tomic, Distinguished Advocist, Foil. Franco's Command, Aetherize, Golgari Guildgate. Nice. Thank you, Turner. I hope you enjoyed this. I feel like Mayhem Devil, actually, and Golgari Thug, solid foil and commons, too. Some good hits in that pack. Also, you're welcome, Beall, and thank you, too, for the opportunity. That was awesome. Up next is John. You guys are making the end of 2025 very, very spicy with a Lord of the Rings collector booster. John, good luck. Happy New Year's, Lance. Looking forward to a very fun 2026. All right. Elrond, Master of Healing, foil. King of the Oathbreakers, extended. Elvish Mariner, extended. Gimli, Counter of Kills. Smeagol, Helpful Guide, showcase. Prince Imrahil of Fair. Dupe, foil. Eowyn, Fearless Knight, panorama foil. Awesome. Thank you, John. Hope you enjoyed this. Thank you, Lance. We do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Well, sorry, not next. We'll get to your packs soon. But up next is Artistic. So yes, Beall, 4 more packs left, and then probably no restocks on Japanese Final Fantasy collector boosters once we're out. Beall, you're wild. All right. Tomahawk, we've got an Innistrad Remastered collector booster, 2 Edge of Eternities collector boosters, and a Tarkir Dragonstorm from a brand new box. So hopefully we see some first pack magic. We'll start with Tarkir and with Innistrad. Good luck, Tomahawk. Revival of the Ancestors, borderless foil. Frostcliff Siege, borderless. Severance Priest, borderless. Bone Devourer, extended. Eshki Dragonclaw, foil. Okay. On to Edge of Eternities. Ooh, a Galaxy Plains. Very cool. 0 Point Ballad, foil. Patrolling Peacemaker, extended. Emissary Escort, extended. Lumbering Falls, poster foil. And Nova Hellkite, borderless foil. Alright, second Edge of Eternities. Lumen Class Frigate, foil. Solar Array, extended. Devastating Onslaught, borderless. Meteor Crater, Star Chart. 0 Point Ballad, extended foil. Right, on to Innistrad. Ooh, very cool. A retro foil Sorin Imperious Bloodlord. Gosh, retro planeswalkers look so cool. Very sweet card. Traverse the Ulvenwald, retro. Collective Brutality, borderless. Traverse the Ulvenwald, foil. Subjugator Angel, Sever the Bloodline. It of the Horrid Swarm. So, thank you, Tomahawk. Very fun opening. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun cards. All right, up next is Beall, going all in for 2025. Finishing off that box of Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. The call. Good luck. A Realm Reborn Artist Foil. Diabolic Intent Through the Ages Foil. Yuna's Decision Extended Foil. Jumbo Cactuar Artist. I always forget this one. But maybe Soldier Military Program, I think. Extended. The Regalia Foil. Alright. Second pack. Furion, Wild Rose Warrior, Borderless Foil. Lightning Bolt Through the Ages. Arden the Usurper, Artist. Genova, Ancient Calamity, Extended. Hermes, Extended. Starting Town, Foil. Alright. Third pack. Siltskin, Moogle Merchant, Artist Foil. Finn the Fangbearer Through the Ages. Good King Mog the 12th, I think. Artist Foil. Kryl Baldesion Extended. Tifa Lockhart Extended. Saz Katzroy Foil. Ooh. And a Secret Rendezvous Aerith. Alright. Last pack, Bacall. Ooh, very cool. Wee woo. Banger alert with a borderless foil Cloud Midgar Mercenary. Super cool. Is this Traxos? Scourge of Krug, I think. Through the Ages. Heli Trooper, Extended Foil, or Extended. Ishgard, Holy Sea, Borderless. Professor Hojo, Extended. Foil, Kefka. Court Mage. Nice. One last banger. Awesome, Bacall. Thank you so much for these orders. They've been incredibly fun. I hope you enjoyed them. Amazing hits all around. You're very welcome, Bacall, and thank you too. You've helped make this year so much fun, so I hope you have a great, happy New Year's. Up next is Turner with a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Turner, good luck. Golgari Grave Troll Retro Foil. Hellkite Tyrant. Japan Showcase. Niv Mizzet Perun Retro. Yeva, Nature's Herald, foil. Frilled Mystic, Sky Hussar, Silhana Ledgewalker. Thank you, Turner. I hope you enjoyed this. Some fun cards in there, including a foil Golgari Signet and Utopia Sprawl. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You know what? I think we can bring out a little surprise of my own. Oh, not yet. Up next is Scott with a couple of very sweet collector boosters. Scott, we've got a Zendikar Rising Collector Booster and a Modern Horizons 3 Collector Booster. We'll start with Zendikar Rising. Good luck, Scott. Glasspool Mimic Extended. Ooh, very nice hit. Amarius Call foil. Prowling Philidar. Territorial Scythecat. Bright Climb Pathway, borderless. Territorial Scythecat. Bright Climb Pathway, borderless foil. All right, on to Modern Horizons 3. Right on, Amanda. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great to see you. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful New Year's. Happy New Year. Ooh, a foil Sink into Stupor for a very nice MDFC. A full art Snow-Covered Wastes. Very cool. Toxic Deluge foil. Horizon of Progress Extended. Guide of Souls Extended. Shadow of the Second Sun Retro. And Detective's Phoenix Extended foil. Very cool. A lot of sweet cards in there. Thank you, Scott. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Up next is Turner with a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster from a brand new box. Turner, good luck, and let's see some first pack magic. Cindervines, Retro Foil. Ooh, Overgrown Tomb, Borderless, nice hit. Mind Leech Mass, Retro. Domri Raid, Foil. Light Up the Stage, Rhythm of the Wild, Is It Guildgate? Thank you, Turner. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very solid hits. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. We do still have some Duskmorn play bundles for anyone interested. 4 play boosters of Duskmorn for $17.99. Tonight is the last night we'll be having that deal, so make sure you get in on it if you're interested. And then we do have 2 Ultimate Masters packs left. This has been an especially spicy box. Yes, Grim Squids. We have had some really cool hits. Our big one... Yes, I believe that box had the Demonic Tutor. It for sure had the Phyrexian Altar, an Emrakul, Aeon's Torn, and then a few other really good hits, like Entomb, Gamble, Reanimate, Liliana, Glenelendra, Archmage. So yeah, cool box. Okay. As a note, okay. This will be the last stream of 2025, and then no streams again until Thursday. So the first, Lance will have a stream. Well, Lance will be streaming on Thursday, where he's planning on doing box toppers probably. Either sometime during the afternoon or at the start of the stream. So for anyone interested in box toppers. But for that Ultimate Masters box topper, we do have to go through the whole box first. But that being said, let's go through a little bit of a surprise. How about that, everyone, while we wait for the next order? Maxine gifted me a couple of Sonic Secret Lairs for Christmas, and I figured, well, if we had some downtime during a stream, why not open them and then see if we ended up with a Lotus Petal? So, let's get into it, shall we? Maxine, thank you so much. We'll start with Chasing Adventure. Thank you, Lance. A hedgehog's gotta do what a hedgehog's gotta do. Gotta go fast. A generous gift. Open the armory. Fabricate. Deadly Dispute, Unexpected Windfall, Soul Ring, Treasure, and a Master Emerald Shrine Command Tower. Ooh, let's go, Beall. Okay. We'll get to that second one in a little bit. Ooh, very cool dominoes. Dude, Shadow seems so sick. Like, man, what a powerful card. Yeah, it is, Beall. I was able to get the character ones earlier, but had to skip out on these two, so I'm super excited Maxine got them for me. All right, Beall up next with 2 Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Dominoes, how powerful are you trying to make, Shadow? Shadow. All is Dust. And Dawn Charm for a nice uncommon. Okay. Last pack, Beall. Oh. Wee woo wee woo woo. Oh my gosh, Beall, dude, one last banger for tonight. Jeez. And banger alert, Ancient Tomb. That's wild. Okay. Last pack magic for sure. Wow. Massive hit, Beall. That's awesome. Well, thank you very much, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. Well, thank you too. Wow. That's wild. It really is Squidfellow, and actually, that's such a. That would be a very divisive idea, but I feel like it'd be super popular. An all Soul Rings secret lair, man, that'd be crazy to see. That would be very interesting. Nice. I hope it's a sweet box topper too. Well, thanks for that, Beall. All right. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight, including we still have some Duskborn play bundles. We also have a huge swath of collector boosters going back from Throne of Eldraine all the way up to now. So, if there's anything you're interested in, hopefully and most likely, we've got it. Anything ordered by the end of tonight will be eligible for shipping this week, which will go out on Wednesday. Anything that doesn't get shipped out on Wednesday will be shipped out on Friday because of New Year's. Okay. While we wait for the next order, let's check out this second secret lair. Turbo Gear. Tonight will be the last night for the Duskmorn bundle, so make sure you get that in if it's something you've been eyeing. The bundle consists of 4 Duskmorn play boosters for $17.99. Limit 1 per person per stream. Alright. Knuckles gloves as the Reaver Cleaver. Oh, I guess Swiftfoot boots as air shoes. Mirror Battle Sphere as Egg Hammer. Hammer of Nazan as Pico Pico Hammer. Lightning Greaves as the Power Sneakers. Weatherlight as Tornado Sonic's Biplane. A Mirror Token as an Egg Pawn. And Master Emerald Shrine Command Tower. Very cool cards. Thank you, Maxine. And thank you guys for joining me on this opening. Very fun cards. I have a Rakdos treasure deck that's going to make use out of so many of them. All right. Up next is John. With a very fun variety opening of a Duskmorn Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spider-Man Collector Booster, and an Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. We'll go in that order. John, good luck. I do, Grimsquids. I can post a link to it after this order. Kona Rescue Beastie. Ooh. And Central Elevator Promising Stairs for a double rare. Yeah, absolutely. I have like 5 decks that I put just like a lot into, and then just like a bunch of like secondary decks. Valgavoth's Lair. Ooh, and a Sheltered by Ghosts for a nice uncommon. And then some of them are actively going through like some pretty big adjustments. Enduring Courage. All right. Last Duskmorn. Demonic Council. Such cool art. So haunting. All right, on to Spider-Man. Amazing Alliance, foil. Parker Luck, extended. Sensational Spider-Man, scene. Beast Within, source material. And Morlun, Devourer of Spiders, extended foil. All right. On to Edge of Eternities. You know, John, I think we can make one last call for 2025. Boop, 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 boop. Bring, 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 bring. Hey, Watsy. It's me. I know it's been a hot minute, but we've got my boy John here getting one last pack for 2025. So if you could do us a favor, can we make it especially spicy? That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Boop. All right, John. Let's see what we got. Gene Morph Imago, foil. Depth Shaker Titan, extended. Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought, extended. I mean, it's a very cool hit. A Gemstone Caverns Star Chart. And the Dominion Bracelet, Japan Showcase foil. Alright, you know what? Cool pack. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. Dude, I got you. Right on. Have a great night, Lance. Thank you so much for everything this year. I really appreciate you and the opportunity. So I hope you have a wonderful week and then have a happy New Year's. I always forget about the top gamer. Ooh, wait, there we go. Zerillium, my streams are all about the feels. Alright, up next is Tyler with a Duskmorn Play Bundle. Good luck, Tyler. The vibes and the feels. Ooh, a foil Cursed Recording. And Charred Foyer and Warped Space for Mythic. And Enduring Tenacity for a triple hit. Nice. Second Duskmorn. Dazzling Theater and Prop Room. With a Balustrade Worm VHS for a double hit. Third pack. Ghostly Dancers with a Withering Torment for a nice uncommon. Last pack, Tyler. Lane Line of Hope. Some very nice hits. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Ryan with a Duskmorn Play Bundle. 2 packs here, and 2 packs from a brand new box. Let's see some last and first pack magic. All right. Ryan, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Ooh, a foil Withering Torment. Very nice. Would be great in some sort of cube. Maybe. I don't know if that's weird. Rip Spawn Hunter, double exposure. Alright. Second pack. Roaring Furnace, Steaming Sauna. Right. Third pack. Marina Vendrell. Right. Last pack, Ryan. Dissection Tools. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Corey with 4 All Will Be One set boosters. Corey, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Venerated Rot Priest. Right. Pack number 2. Oh, very cool. Nissa Ascended Animist. Very sweet hit. Or a mythic. I don't really know, Corey. I know there haven't been any unbans lately, so I'm not sure why they would have gone up. Rhea Ivor, Bane of Bladehold, one of my favorite commanders. Really weird creature to build around, but I have a lot of fun with it. All right, last pack, Corey. A foil Evolved Spinoderm, very cool, and Malcator, Purity Overseer. Awesome. Thank you, Corey. I hope you enjoyed this. Love All for Will Be One. Oh. I love All Will Be One. Yeah, very fun cards. And very cool hit with the Nissa. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those of you just joining us, my name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games, and thank you for being here on our last stream of 2025. If you happen to order any packs tonight, they are eligible for shipping this week. We'll try to ship out as many as we can on Monday, with the rest being shipped out on Friday. All right, up next is Anthony. We've got a Duskmorn play bundle, 1, 2, 3, 4, and an Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector booster. We'll start with Duskmorn. Anthony, good luck. Ooh, Mirror Room, Fractured Realm, and Dazzling Theater, Prop Room, Borderless. It's like getting 4 cards at once. All right, second pack. Leyline of Hope. Third Duskmorn. Come back wrong. All right, last Duskmorn. Omnivorous Flytrap. Okay. On to Thunder Junction. Oh, Prosperity Foil Mindbreak Trap. Isn't this card a big hit? Wee woo. Prosperity Mana Drain. Very cool back-to-back Prosperity hits. Leyline Dowser Extended. Colossal Rattleworm Extended. Tiny Bones Joins Up Foil. Hindering Light. Humiliate. Wow. I feel like those were 2 huge back-to-back Prosperity hits. So awesome, Anthony. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Congratulations. Thank you, Kino Wolf. Okay. Yeah, foil Mindbreak Trap, non-foil mana drain. I appreciate the info. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Here we go. Hold on. Grim Squids, sorry for the late response, but if you're still here, I will post. Actually, no, I'll post it in deck discussion. I have a link to my Mox field, so if you want to check it out still. Sorry about that. All right. Yeah, we've got an empty queue right now for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Well, Reaper, it depends. How long have you been out for? We have had some awesome hits this night. We Beall, back-to-back bangers, man. Went all in on some Japanese Final Fantasy packs. Had like 4 and 3. Had like 10 in a row. And then like almost all of them hit. Basically like 8 out of the 10 packs were bangers. Like, oh, dude, it was sick. It was sick. For sure. And then, like, from our Ultimate Masters towards the end, we ended up getting an Ancient Tomb. Well, actually, our second Ultimate Masters box. Whew, it was wild. We had an Ancient Tomb, Demonic Tutor, Phyrexian Altar, Cavern of Souls, Emrakul, and just, like, a bunch of other hits. Entomb, Gamble. Wild box. Yeah. Really awesome stuff. Yeah, today, it's been a very good night. Thank you, guys. Yeah. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. Since we're at 12:21, to note, at 12:30 we will start implementing a 5-minute timer. If we don't get any orders within those 5 minutes, then we'll call the stream early for the night. That being said, we can stay until 2 a.m. Eastern Time if we keep the orders coming, and that would be very awesome to do so, especially for tonight. I got the Sonic secret lair, so now I can update the cards on my deck with Sonic cards. Oh, let's go. I'm going to do my best, Josh. Up next is Josh with a Duskmorn Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And an Outlaws of Thunder Junction Play Booster. We'll start with Duskmorn. Good luck, Josh. I feel like 2025 still has some fire left. Blazemeyer Verge, borderless. Very nice hit. Second pack. Victor, Valgavoth's Seneschal. Right, third pack. Cursed Recording. Cool card. All right. Last Duskmorn. Tyvar the Pummeler for a mythic. Very cool hit. And Toby, Beastie Befriender, with a Withering Torment for a nice uncommon. Good pack. On the Thunder Junction. Return the Favor, also a nice uncommon. Spire Bluff Canal, borderless. And Path to Exile, Prosperity. Nice. Well, thank you, Josh. I hope you enjoyed this. Some really nice packs with some really useful cards. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Up next is Anthony with a couple very sweet collector boosters. All right, Anthony, we've got an Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector booster and an Ikoria collector booster. Let's start with Ikoria. Good luck. Oh. Supercharged booster experience. I can feel it. The supercharge of this booster. Ethereal Forager. Kogla, the Titan Ape, extended. Shark Typhoon, extended foil. Archipelagore. Dreamtail Heron. Narset of the Ancient Way, borderless. And that's a good one. All right. Mothra, Supersonic Queen, as Luminous Broodmoth. Very, very nice hit. With a Boneyard Lurker. Okay. Definitely up there for Godzilla hits. Very nice, Anthony. On to Thunder Junction. Grand Abolisher, the Big Score, foil, extended. Villainous Wrath, Prosperity, Savvy Trader Extended, Tai Joaquin Perfect Shot Extended, Wee Woo Banger Alert Anthony with a a Simulacrum Synthesizer foil. Very, very nice. Fierce Retribution Fling Prosperity. Nice. Awesome hits, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Just a couple more minutes now until we do start implementing that 5-minute timer. All right, let's see. Any more spicy pickups for this deck? Oh. No problem, Josh. Do you need help with that? Okay, in that, well, so what you can do is go to the link where you can order packs. Once you're there, with the drop-down menu, go all the way to the bottom of the drop-down menu and choose Enable Shipping Payment Options. It's like a 1-cent thing. You'll add that to cart. You'll check out with that, and then you can choose whichever shipping you wanted to do. And then from there, we'll know that you've paid for shipping, and then all your orders will get taken care of. Great. We've hit 12:30, so we're going to go ahead and start implementing that 5-minute timer. So, yeah, I hope that helps, Josh. Let me know if you have any other questions. It's 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time. If we keep getting orders, we can go until 2 a.m. And I think that would be super fun for tonight, considering it's the last stream of 2025. But if not, no. Tonight has been a very good night, so I'm happy. A goal that I've slowly been making my way towards for the past year or so is just like getting a whole bunch of like land sets. So I'm kind of nearing the end of that, and I'm very excited for it. Like, I just finished collecting all non-foil Infinity Shocks. So that's actually, yeah, that's been super sick. All I need is the Stomping Grounds, and then I'll have all the Clue Shocks. So very stoked for that. And then I'm working my way towards getting MH3 borderless fetch lands and Tarkir Dragonstorm special guest fetch lands. So, ooh. New Year's resolution for me. Oh yeah, and then the 3 tree cities. I now have 2 out of the 4 seasonal 3 tree cities, so I'm super stoked on that. All right, up next is Anthony running it back with an Ikoria collector booster. Anthony, good luck. Super charged. Curious Herd. Inspired Ultimatum Extended. Whirlwind of Thought foil. Very nice card. Trumpeting Gnar. Dreamtail Heron. Ooh. Zagoth Triome Borderless. Very, very nice hit. And Dorat the Perfect Pet as Sprite Dragon with Archipelago foil. Thank you, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit with the Zagoth Triome. Oh. Great to pair with the newer Sultai clan stuff. All right, we'll reset that timer for 39. Ooh, Edge of Eternity's just barely edging out Final Fantasy for the poll. Very cool. 40 to 41%. Ooh, let's go Reaper. Up next is Silent Reaper with a Modern Horizons 2 collector booster from a brand new box. Let's see some first pack magic. Hopefully we can get you some of those fetch lands. And is this the one with Prismatic Vista, or was that Modern Horizons 1? Alright, show us some fetches. As Mora Nomarda Kadaista Nikoldakar, Extended. Persist, Sketch. Prismatic Ending, Retro Foil. Blacksmith Skill, Retro Foil. Mog Salvage, Etched Foil. Ice Fang Coatl, Retro Etched. And Calibrated Blast, Extended Foil. Thank you, Reaper. Hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Nathan. You're welcome, Reaper. Thank you, too. All right, Nathan. 5 Murders at Karlov Manor play boosters. And 2 from a new box. All right, Nathan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Let's see some Surveils. A Delny would be pretty cool. Maybe a Vein Ripper. Pyrotechnic Performer. Okay. Second pack. Aurelia, the Law Above. Ooh, Aftermath Analyst for a nice uncommon. All right, third pack. Archdruid's Charm, nice hit. And an Underground Mortuary Borderless. That's what we're talking about. Very good hit. With a Slime Against Humanity. Alright, fourth pack. Leyline of the Guild Pact. We did it! That's the last land you were looking for! Let's go, dude. Let's go. 2025 with the fire still. Oh, that's so exciting. Dude, I'm so hyped up for you, Nate. That's awesome. With an outrageous robbery. Dude. Let's go, Nate. Well, I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you very much. Ooh, I'm so stoked for you. All right, up next is Anthony, running it back with an Ikoria Collector Booster. Super charged. Let's go, Nate. So were you trying to get like a full set of the 10 Surveils? Or did you need that for something specific? Mythos of Illuna Extended. Rogren Triome foil, that's a nice hit. Cavern Whisperer, Chittering Harvester, Vadrock Apex of Thunder showcase, and Gigan Cyberclaw Terror as Gyruda Doom of Depths with a Trumpeting Gnar foil. Very nice hit with the Rogren Triome. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh yeah, pairs perfectly with Vadrock. Up next is Seeker. We've got an Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster. Seeker, good luck. Hullbreaker Horror, Retro Foil. Sorin Imperious Bloodlord, Retro. Temporal Mastery, Borderless. Man, what a cool art. Anytime I see a clock tower, I'm just kind of reminded of one of those secret bosses in the first Kingdom Hearts. I don't remember what that one was called though. Ooh, very cool. And an Emrakul, the Promised End foil. Very sick hit. With Boarded Window, Lightning Mauler. Gather the Townsfolk. Okay. Very nice. Thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. All right, we have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. We'll reset that timer for 50 now, so 12:50 Eastern Time. What an exciting day this has been. I think one of the most spicy nights in a long time. So yeah, thank you guys for making today so cool. Yeah, Josh, we pulled a borderless underground mortuary. A land that Nate was really hoping to pull. That's okay, Mustang. If you send an email to support, they should be able to help you out with that. Let's see if this works. Hey, there we go. Okay. I'm not super familiar with all the commands we have, so very cool. Yeah, send an email with letting them know that it didn't save your address, and then they'll be able to help. They'll be able to help you out with that, Nate. Sorry, not Nate. Mustang. All right, let's go. Let's go, Nate. Ew. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Well, we have a Duskmorn play bundle for Patrick. I see. Well, oh man, dude. Thank you so much. This is so kind of you. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you and Happy New Year's to you too. Well, for Patrick, good luck. Oh, thank you, Patrick. That's so funny. It's all good. I see now. Oh, Nico, Light of Hope. And a borderless Thornspire Verge. Awesome. Actually, I was looking for one of those. So I am super excited for that. And I was also looking for full art lands from this set. So Winter Misanthropic Guide. Third pack. Ooh, that's cool. A foil, the Jolly Balloon Man. Very sick. And a Central Elevator, Promising Stairs. Oh. Room Tutor. Oh. Very interesting card. Okay. All right. Last pack. And, ooh, very nice hit too. And a Ghost Vacuum. Awesome. Very cool hits. Well, Mustang Panda, thank you so, so much. This is so awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Some very cool cards I'm excited to use. Right. Dude, it is. Okay. I had previously had a mono black Imhotep the Stormlord deck that was all about, like, basically an eggs deck. Getting a bunch of cards, a bunch of cheap artifacts into the graveyard, and then exiling them with cards like Unlicensed Hearse, Lantern of the Lost, those types of things. So I've been thinking about rebuilding that, and Ghost Vacuum would be perfect for that. All right. Up next is Chucky with 9 Bloomborough play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Chucky, good luck. Castrel, the Wind Crested, and Lunar Convocation. All right. Season of the Burrow for a Mythic. Nice. And Valley Rot Collar. Very cool pack. All right, third pack. Kidnap. Ooh, and Patchwork Banner for a nice uncommon. Fourth pack. Foil Byway Barterer. And Hearthborn Battler. Paw Patch Recruit. Pack 6. Valley Might Caller. And Moira Trash Tactician. Okay. Pack 7. Portent of Calamity. All right, pack 8. Ooh, Kidnap Foil. 2 foil rares, very cool. Tender Wild Guide. All right, last pack, Chucky. Cool snail token. Hired Claw. Awesome. Thank you, Chucky. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some nice hits. And then actually, Mustang Panda, could you do me a favor? Can you email support letting them know that those packs were a gift? I think we're trying to implement like a standard among like gifted cards. And so as long as the cards have like a note alongside them, or like the orders have a note or an email along with them, then that's what we're trying to shoot for. Awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, little brun dog. Happy Monday/Tuesday. Up next is Nathan with a Duskmorn play bundle. Nathan, good luck. But let me get some water real quick. Yeah, it's really cool looking. Carl, I don't know if I've seen the Blue Moon before. I don't know what any of these colors denote. Awesome. Cool. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Enduring curiosity. And also, just once again in general, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Rip Spawn Hunter from our second pack. All right. Third pack. Leyline of Mutation. Ooh, with a Sheltered by Ghosts for a nice uncommon. Alright, last pack, Nathan. Ooh, a Walk-in Closet and Forgotten Cellar. Nice hit. With, ooh, very cool, a special guest, Unholy Heat. That looks sick. And also, Kyle Shea, thank you so much for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Just in time for the new year, too. Thank you, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. Especially this special guest. That looks rad. Ooh, really happy to hear that. That's awesome, dude. We'll reset the timer for 1:05. What's been your favorite hit that you've got? You're welcome, Nate. Thank you, too. Dude. That's a sick hit. Oh, man. I don't know. I feel like, for me, something just hits different when you get, like, a really fancy version of a commander. Because then it's like, I could build around this. And then that just really excites me. Hey, Soggy Napkin. Happy Monday/Tuesday. It's good to see you. For sure. Well, you know, no need to feel so down about that. I don't do battles. That is a Lance thing. So he'll be back on Thursday. So no stream tomorrow or Wednesday for New Year's. But he'll be back Thursday, presumably with battles. Dude, Soggy Napkin, you got a VV today? Let's go. That's awesome. Congratulations. Ooh, that's spicy. Heck yeah, dude. What are you going to do with that? Yeah, looking back, I've had some insanely awesome pulls that I know I would have never gotten for myself. So it's been so sick to get the chance to get them for you guys. I mean, it's like what? I've gotten to pull 3 Chocobos, which is nuts. Yellow, blue, and green. And then I've got 4 serialized cards this year. That's nuts. Like what? Started with Tulsimir Wolfblood from Ravnica Remastered. And then Divine Visitation from... I don't remember what set that's in. I think also maybe Ravnica. Then Judith the Scourge Diva from March of the Machine. And then Swiftfoot Boots from Brothers War. So sick. Very fun year. Really awesome times. We're at 1:04, everybody, so just one more minute. If you are in the process of ordering something, please let me know so I don't start like ending things prematurely. But yeah, this has been a very cool year. And yeah, thank you guys for everything. So much fun. And super looking forward to 2026. Can't wait for even more spicy pulls, even more fun costumes. It's going to be a very fun year. All right. We've hit 105, so we're going to call it there for tonight. I just want to say thank you all for the past 6 months that I've been a part of the stream. It's been an amazing time, and I can't believe just like how much fun it's been to just like get to do this, to get to meet you all. And I'm very much looking forward to 2026. This is our last stream for tonight. We'll be back on Thursday with Lance. So I hope you all have an amazing week. Have a very happy New Year's. And I can't thank you guys enough. So thank you for being here. Much love to all of you guys. Have a good night. More fire incoming, 2026.